Yeah, you're seeing the edge of my bed. My room is actually quite spotless. I should be able to transfer the character over with all the decisions I made. I did finish my Mass Effect 1, so that does exist. You just gotta find it. It just says Mass Effect. And then... I was level 56? I was level fucking 56. Yeah, every decision I made in number 1 got transferred over along with my levels and whatnot. Looks about right.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
Oh yeah, Merry
And
Christmas.
Still, it's not enough.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
I could have shut
Even
you
after
down.
everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow
It,
him.
and Cerberus ain't
He's
even
a
mad I
hero, a
shut down
bloody
their
icon.
stuff.
But
They're
he's
like,
just
hey,
one
it's
man.
understandable.
If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Those eyes actually mean something. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the community struggled to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council... Yeah. We all know this if you watch the beginning. We're only following and fighting the Geth right now because we think that leads us to more Reapers, because the Geth are the only ones that were working with the Reapers at the time that we know of.
Emission sinks active. Board is green.
The closest, clue we have is Geth.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
That's because it's a Cerberus cruiser.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
That's a Cerberus ship.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
There's Lieutenant.
Shepard! This distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Yep. I won't leave Joker.
Commander!
Can't leave you drinking, buddy.
Get the hell out of here.
Joker's called Joker because he's the smart ass of the group, and you gotta love him for that. He keeps things lively.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Yeesh. You know how big this ship actually is? It's massive. You may not look it, but the ship is goddamn gargantuan. Joker's keeping this thing really well aloft for the situation it's in. Damn thing's falling apart and this motherfucker can still fly it.
This is SSV Normandy!
God damn it, Joker. After I'm done saving you, you owe me a drink. Can't run in space.
We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
I ain't gonna lose you.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Sorry. Nope, you're leaving. Period. Ow. Well, this is great. I'm losing oxygen and I'm blacking out in the dead of space. Great. This is a fucking nightmare. Nighty night. It's like, night night. Time to go for sleep. Hopefully I get grabbed fast enough before the brain damage. Yeah, sure.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
This game was technically a choose-your-own-adventure book turned into a video game.
That's when we saw it.
That's what made it special.
The ship.
For the time it was made, anyways.
Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tal.
Yeah, I noticed that she's a little bouncy. I love it.
Hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
Which I did.
Anderson decided to stay behind.
I did it without actually harming Saren, really.
He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal. Finding Saren.
I didn't do the romance options in the first game
because next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken
Telly's
us to
the only
Novaria,
one for me,
where he'd
so-
enslaved a dangerous race of insect
I'm not cheating on her.
The Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
But she's not a romantic
Queen's
option in the
drones were
first game
everywhere,
for some
and
fucking
they weren't
reason.
happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently, that these Krogan weren't real, but he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign.
Yeah, they
Saren's
keep his
flagship
mask
we'd all
on,
assumed
so
was
you
just a
don't have
ship.
to worry about what character
It's a
looks like,
Reaper.
period.
It spoke to me.
Makes
Threatened me.
sense. Less
I could
issues.
feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it.
Yeah, I had to redo that
Before we
mission
could detonate
because
the bomb,
I messed
Saren
up on
showed
picking.
We fought. I stalled them to make time for my team.
Yeah, I
And in
kind of
talking
want
to
to
him,
always fight Saren
I
when I do
realized
that.
the
The
truth.
story gets deeper.
It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts.
Well,
Leaving
yeah,
Ashley
a leader's
behind
got to
hardened
keep.
my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren.
No more from this point. You can
Once on
save
the planet,
everyone
We discovered a Prothean databank that
from
helped me
this
put
point
the final
on.
pieces of my
Yeah,
vision together.
the 2 humans right there
The
are
Reapers had come
scripted.
50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space. bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy.
And you do it.
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory.
Yeah.
The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over.
Way too expensive
As
a
the one
cost
who'd led
just
the
for a
fight
damn
against Saren,
seat.
I was given new responsibilities.
But, wow.
The choice of humanity's first counselor.
Soldiers know what the price is.
On the one hand,
And you hope for the best in the
lifetime
end.
politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over.
Yeah, I picked
The threat
Anderson
was past.
at the end, yeah.
In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain
You
of
want to
lost
trust the
friends
people
would
that
fade.
don't want the job. It's like, okay, you don't
None
want
of
it?
that
Good,
mattered
you're
if
perfect for the
Reapers
job.
were
There you
still
go.
out there. And if they were
Because you
all
ain't
as
gonna
powerful as
bullshit
Sovereign,
around for
we
stuff.
had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Exactly, you want the person that you know is not gonna abuse it. And the human body after space getting burnt and entering orbit. And they're reconstructing the
Commander
body.
Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
They're technically using nanites to regenerate my cells so my character's alive again. Restructure the bones, heal the body. And do everything in the power to, you know, reset. That's some advanced ass medicine. Falling from orbit, hitting the ground in another planet, getting picked up, and then... Then you can change. Depths are outfitted with L5s implanted. They can spawn in micro-singularities. Adepts are biotic specialists. Capable, okay, that's engineer. I was a sentinel, but... Oh yeah, there's some machine guns in this one. Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for a short period of time, granting a technical advantage over the enemies. The power training... Yeah, all armor is allowed. That's why they don't talk about the armor types anymore. Tech and combat specialists. High-level operations, power training, adrenaline rush, concussive shot, weapon training, every weapon becomes your specialty weapon. Ammo training, incendiaries, cryo, disruption. Soldiers are put combat specialists. No one is tougher or more effective at bringing down a gunfire. Soldiers have the most thorough weapon training and can use special ammo types. I think I want to be an engineer this time. Am I not allowed to change my hair or anything? Okay, whatever. Yeah, but that's fine with me. Okay. You can always reset and redo your face, but I'm used to this character looking like this since, you know, not much has changed. It's only been like, not even a year.
Reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
Hey, whoever got some ibuprofen? I'd like some autism, please.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Oh, here comes the migraine.
Into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Ah, the good shit.
Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. You almost lost him.
I told you your estimate's wrong. Run the numbers again.
You are very pretty. Night night. Yeah, my guy would be out of it.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Oh, fuck.
Your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh, cool.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Yeah.
Grab the pistol and armor from me. Time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Oh, that's when this thing's... That's why I was used to this.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, yeah, mark all as red. Now, my level is really high, so they're gonna give me a lot. Wow, this is different. Oh my lord. Yeah, they changed this a lot. I am not used to this. Holy hell.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
I can still shoot though.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I don't know what's going on. I just woke up after being dead, which actually I know how what that feels like in real life, so it's not pleasant. You are in a lot of pain. And I mean a metric ton of pain.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Use the grenade launcher to take out the mechs.
We've been
Take the elevator down one floor.
Okay, this is not the same as it was.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Ow.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
What?
Nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
A bit excessive, don't you think?
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Wow. Tell me how you really feel.
Hostiles! Get over here! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Nice shot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
2 years?
Or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Yeah, I've lost years on my own life. No, seriously, I don't even remember till I was... I do remember when I was 3 weeks old because I was traumatic to die. But I don't remember until I was like 2. That just... I was unconscious for most of it.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. Running low on thermal clips. Let me know when you want my biotics.
I'll let you know.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready
They
for some
overhauled a
shot.
lot of this.
Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up.
Horsemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different.
They took a splat mark and bring it back.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists.
Nanites.
But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You
He talks through his teeth,
bits
though.
and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson.
I thought I had
Stay on
thicker
this
facial
frequency.
hair.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke
But I
up.
guess I'm shaven.
That's him. He's the
They
chief
kept me
medical
shaven
tech.
the whole time?
Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Oh, let me just grab this. Oh, and this.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Oh, I gotta buy you a drink for bringing me back.
Sensors activated.
Get over here!
Proximity warning.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Forces have engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Jacob! Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor.
She's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters and clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Hostiles detected.
Taking fire.
Careful.
I've got him!
You float them, I drop them. If I remember right, I wanted to be an engineer because that lets me do a certain thing in the game to save one of my comrades that you need to do. Oh, it's memory. Okay, it's just memory.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
He was the traitor.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
That's your idea of due process?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have
She knows what I'm about. Well, well, well.
Sure
Oh,
about that,
God, hey,
Miranda?
Win.
We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Did they make her uglier in the game?
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This
My
is the
family?
evac area. If they're not here now,
Somewhere
they're
in
not
the
coming.
house?
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Yeah, but you know.
Where are we going?
I am.
Another Cerberus facility.
Bring him
The
in.
elusive man is waiting for you there.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of
Merry
this station to
Christmas.
last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
It got a little hectic for when it came to dinner because we did something different than the usual
Before you meet
Christmas.
with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be...
Parents when the slavers hit Mindor. You enlisted and you survived a Third Maw attack that wiped
My
out
New
the rest
Year's
of your team.
resolutions
Do you remember that?
not to make one.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost.
Ugh,
Let's
man.
try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Oh yeah, field test. The elusive man's also the shadow broker, sort of. He's involved with the shadow broker at least.
The elusive man is waiting. The other room.
Paragon +4, yeah. I did answer a renegade question though.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Man, he's, for such a busy man, he sure is a prick.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
At least now I got the proper armor type.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the
True.
chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
Yeah, Cerberus already
We're committed
messed
to the
up against
advancement
me.
and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out,
Hey,
Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for
Ioing.
politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life
Hey,
in the
yo.
galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
I finished the first one, so I'm doing the
Hundreds
second
of
one now.
thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
And they
Nobody's
did
paying
change a
attention
lot.
because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why.
It's
they
not the
suddenly
same as my
targeted
old
humanity.
one either.
Maybe you
Because
got
I
the
have
attention
the
of
hard
pure
copy
blood.
versions, and this is the legendary version that gives you all the DLCs and.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to
I
mobilize
just-
the Alliance.
It's different.
They suffered
changed some
substantial
things.
losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste
Eh,
resources verifying the Reaper threat.
He's
Blaming the
he may be
abductions
the
of
one
mercs
who's
and
actually, you
pirates
know.
is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this,
Because no one wants to see me. They want to see the
I'd be
kitty.
disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I
Kitty.
expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress.
He knows I'm gonna find
any
the
clues
evidence.
you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you.
This is the most you're gonna get. And the light's right above me, so. So yeah, I'm doing good. Christmas was okay.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any
Dude, I got
knowledge.
nails that are so damn long I can cut you. And not in the good way. I don't want to, but they're just naturally that long and sharp. It sucks.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got
And it doesn't matter how many times I cut them. They grow back in a couple days. My medication causes it.
After the attack on the Citadel.
I technically have claws.
Invited to join the council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy,
rip it off.
Same bullshit, different leaders.
Rip it off.
When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to
Besides, everyone wants to see a pussycat, not a person.
Just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
You're the kind of guy who's like, step on me, mommy, aren't you?
Impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
The first time I ever got wind, hell no.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect
You can't
for your
slap me,
abilities,
dude.
Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small
I have no ass, so
supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in
got
almost
nothing to
every
slap.
way, really. Completely unremarkable until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty
Nope.
buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The
Yeah.
Elusive Man is taking an incredible
Elusive Man
risk
likes
with
me
you.
because I was
Just hope
Paragon.
his gamble pays off.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Hopefully I'm doing this right. If I remember right, I can get some of my, couple of my old three of my old companions,
The Elusive Man
and
put us
3
under
new
your command.
ones.
Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue.
Yeesh.
Just disappeared. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Elusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
You always want to look for survivors, at least. If you find one person, you can get some information. That's why you always look for one person. Maybe. If you're lucky. Okay, I have a submachine gun now.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
That's disturbing.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Okay. Oh god, I forgot how much of a horror game this is. The second one.
Were disabled at the other colonies. Watch out! Shoot them before they take out your... shields.
Rerouting power. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. This should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight.
Oh, my little
We're not
drone.
alone here.
I think I prefer the pistol because I get to shoot one bullet at a time. There we go. Getting a shit ton of cash. Good. I'm gonna need it.
We've been spotted.
Hostile forces having careful damage.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tali?
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection.
I think I need to
from
redo
nuclear
this,
exposure,
but
and he's
the
likely
problem is
delirious.
they want me to.
When he saw us landing, he
I need to
hid in a
say I
warehouse
can
on the
prove
far side
it
of
by
town.
mentioning something
We
to her.
suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Okay, load. Reload the autosave. Choosing the right choices does matter in this one. I should have. I keep forgetting they like to jumble up the choices in this wheel, and I don't like that. I don't know why you would do that, since it's always been. It was uniquely the same. Like top right, Paragon. Bottom right was the
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. I didn't realize that auto-saved there. I'm not trying to save scum, it's just... the way they jumble up your choices, I've gotta get used to that. Like I said, in the first game, depending on if you investigate or not, does determine your friendship levels.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. They just disappeared. We've got no target.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable?
If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this
We're hoping to be the first one. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Firing. Hear that? Sounds like fender specs.
Strange.
Attention right!
Shoot them before they take out your shields. Here we go.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Okay, that's how I get the mini-map. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm getting used to this now. I'm getting used to this. Jesus God, I hate this. Because at some point they do give you questions that have a timer on it, of all things. I don't like timer questions.
Firing now.
Because if you pick the right question, a lot of the friendship you left in the other game will stay through. Oh, is that my health bar on my back? That's neat.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is...
See, that was a big
definitely
deal,
Commander Shepard.
actually. That was a big
Why is
key
your
moment.
good commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian
What
named
do you
Vitor.
do today?
He was here on
I
pilgrimage.
I helped make the Christmas dinner, and it was filling, and then we opened up presents. I got a lot of food. I usually get food every year.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also
So you're
programmed
more
the
open.
Mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, you're working with
Cossack,
Shepard.
You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse.
She trusts me a lot more now that I proved
We'll
it.
circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
Yeah, they'll do it.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have.
Dude, why are you holding your gun like that? That's weird. There, I leveled up her, so... Paragon plus 11, yes, perfect.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Fuck. Wait, that ruined it? Oh, you fucking kidding me.
Use overload on him.
Got him.
Ow! Fuck! Fuck!
There we go. Nice.
Shepard, Thraza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Target down. Drop.
Yes! One less.
Yeah! Dropped them!
One less. Yes!
Got him.
God, I'm getting shell shocked. Yeah, the least if you don't take a lot of damage, you will just pick up money.
Nice. Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Thraza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Ride!
Okay, damn.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense
Overload will take out their shields. We've been spotted.
It's so much easier to use your abilities in this. Gotta be careful, if I push up too far and at one point, it will trigger the event. Oh boy. Tali, you okay?
This should come in handy.
There. I'm trying to remember what to do and what order to do it because you'll trigger shit and you don't want to trigger certain shit at certain points or you gotta go all the way back.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
I'll just have to turn off his computer.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms.
You here now? Hello?
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Guess.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly,
like the Reapers?
why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms.
Man, grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt
Well,
him.
I won't let
Just need to see if
Cerberus
he
take
knows
him.
anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If
I
find
care for
anything that
you.
can help you,
Give me a
I'll let
hug.
you know.
It's been 2 years. Give me a hug.
Pick up.
Plus, I don't trust Cerberus as far as I can throw them. That whole organization. They've already fucked up once with me.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more
True,
importantly,
but
you
still,
confirm the
whose fault is
collectors are
that?
behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups
That's humans for you to a T.
specimens.
Genetic
And then they leave.
freaks.
But they've never targeted a single species before. And the previous sample
Our entire
sizes were in the
species is a
dozens,
genetic
not
mutation,
tens
for
of
God's
thousands.
sakes.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons.
The fact that
Obviously,
humans
humanity
killed
played
one?
a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention.
Like,
What really
okay, what about
concerns
this species
me
that
is why
killed
they
one of
bother
us?
abducting the colonists.
Yeah, that's a good
Once
point.
the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of it. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
I don't care. I want Tali.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Kaidan Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it.
Really?
Not available.
You're a leader, Shepard.
He says you can't be trusted, but you work with a Shadow Broker.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you could trust.
Joker?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. They aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
They rebuilt it. Though they're the ones who destroyed it in the first place, dicks. Oh no. The Illusive Man knew damn well what he was doing. Cerberus got my first ship destroyed just to use me.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
But they don't make you do anything
we'll have
about
to give her a name.
I gotta get Tali. It's gonna be eventually just a tradition. Any Spectre that's human gets a Normandy. That model ship. They'll be like, why? It's that fucking good. It's standard. You can upgrade it as you see fit, though. Oh, okay. Pick up. They kind of did improve on the second when it came to planet landing and stuff. The first one was experimental. This also tells you how grand and big this ship really was comparatively.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
But I do like the
I've been looking
center
over
console.
the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
A VI?
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems.
Perfect.
I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Soldier? Man, that is in him. Status updates on your squad. That tells, I believe that tells you if, oh, they like you. It's good to give them weapons that they're specializing in. Use the elevator to Normandy other decks. Yeah, the second game really shows you how massive this ship really is. Okay. Because I didn't interact with a lot of shit. They make you give a lot of people here. Okay. Holy shit! There we go. Tech mastery. Specializes in combat operations. You reduce recharge time and all powers and receives a bonus to their damage. Your Paragon your powers are incredibly efficient. They recharge faster. Okay. I see why I picked that one first.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless
That's
network.
actually useful.
Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields.
That's
or I can put
insane.
the fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled.
Galactic Civilization just put it out there.
Yep, that too.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Yeah, after I'm done with this, I'm gonna ask him to give me the ship, but I want him to remove the devices.
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware
Red
is
means
kept
she's
offline.
being restricted.
I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task.
It's like, okay, I can tell him that.
Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator.
Oh,
We are
fuck.
called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents
That
me
would
from
be
answering
restricted,
that
yeah.
question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
That sounds about right.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question. Block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course you do.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Aw, man.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprise. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, I went too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See, I got Paragon for it. I missed Joker. Okay.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
She like that.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make
Like
sure
their
you
major
know.
missions.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of prep. I have a degree in psychology.
They cut off a
I'm
lot
good
of
at
this
sensing
too
when
soon.
people are over
I didn't
the
press it,
tax.
I swear.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Cerberus could do it a little better.
Advance human
Cerberus
technology,
could have been
save
a
human
mercenary
lives.
group.
They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Damn, this place is huge!
Commander, there hasn't been time
At
to really
ease.
settle in and take... I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do
I
something
wish it
that
didn't
matters.
cut out like
It's
that.
a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Options. Why was subtitles turned off? I don't know why that was turned off, but it was. Why did it turn itself off? That is a very impressive energy core. Okay, this is the meeting room.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay.
Oh, God!
Can only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
This does give you an idea of how big this really is. Where the other game, the first game, you think it's small, but then it's like, no, it's not. The place is massive. It just looks like it's small because there's a limited amount of space you can dwell in. I think this is a bathroom.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family
Isn't this dangerous?
No, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday.
That's why I'm here.
Okay. Bro, you're gonna break my heart.
The men's restroom was on the port side of the ship.
Yeah, I didn't realize I opened the door to that, okay?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
I like him already.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good
It's
old
just
human
different
ingenuity
methods.
to crush these
Same
collector
results.
vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Jesus.
HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands, most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Through the cracks. Bro, what the fuck? I don't know if I would trust his cooking.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Commander Shepard.
Doctor?
I watched the Normandy crumble.
Yeah, I know
with
she
you
was
on
gonna be here,
board.
but I'm trying to.
It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
But
Only thing
fancier.
missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
You killed Williams.
So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. Ambitions. Even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, all that talking is done. Go check out the engines before editing and going up to my room to check that out. And then I go head off. I'm gonna get Tali. I'm gonna at least get Tali. Somehow.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Yeah.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6
But I'm
FBA
tech.
couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Daddy bags.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Why wouldn't I? You're my crew. I need to understand every working part of the ship I command. Not knowing is like a dumbass thing for any commander. Like, what? Why would I not know? You have to be a level of stupid to, not check out a ship that you're working on.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Yeah, but we have Joker. He could do it. I'm not kidding. Joker I can actually do it. That motherfucker is insanely talented.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Wish they'd let us change the hairstyle and facial hair, but whatever. Now let's go get Tali. I believe I could get all my crew members before going a lot on this stuff. Travel to Alkira.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zede Nasa. You may know him name as Zede. Been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system. Okay. chance that the rumors are true that you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed. Okay. Alkira. Travel to Alkira, Amanda, Omega Nebula, and explore crash site. I should probably get Tali first, though. So how do I get Tali now? Oh, I need to do this now. Travel to Zira, Alicia Imra's frontier. Search for the Hammerhead prototype vehicle and any signs of Dr. Sayer and Ole. Oh, I forgot about this.
Not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Forgot they let you do this.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Launching probe.
They really did change it, didn't they?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Where? Jesus, I forgot how weird this was. Recruit the convict, recruit the warlord, firewall. The Phoenix massing. Oh. Wait, what missions I gotta do now? Yeah, firewall. Okay, I want to go that way.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Wait, did I not get more probes? Well, 5 probes. Okay, now I can start doing this. Ooh. See, I already started off with a good amount of resources because I searched the first game for a lot of resources.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Nice.
Probe launched.
Oop, there's a spike.
Launching probe.
I thought I could get Tally now, but I guess not.
Probe away.
That's a good spot. Moderate means that there's still a good amount of resources on here. If I can find it.
Launching probe.
About drain this planet. Ooh, really nice spot. Ooh, massive spike.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, I figured that would hit a sweet spot right there. Oop.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Now it's poor because I stripped it of all its resources. Just because it say it's poor doesn't mean it doesn't have a resource or something of value.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Depleted.
We have no fuel. An emergency FTL jump is necessary to reach a fuel station. We're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
Geez, they are really restricting me, aren't they?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
This will probably deplete it, but
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
That's a nice one.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Wait a minute. Now that I have enough fuel, I can actually go. I thought I only could hold 100, but apparently not.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, that's one planet.
Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for Bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Jesus.
Probe away. Probe away.
Jackpot.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Element Zero is so hard to come by.
Probe away.
Yeah, I'm having fun. Gotta, you know, get resources first.
Probe launched.
Ooh, big
Probe
number.
launched. Probe launched.
I forget how to get Tolly.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Sorry, but my standards are too high for you.
Probe away.
There we go. Wow, Cerberus, you're doing a great fucking job.
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling life, Keth. I agree, it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
This is an automated security update. Gang activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
Gotta run. Cerberus, what have you been doing?
Today's lunch special is
Firing now.
Come on up, yeah!
God damn, woman. Learn to aim then. You're having so much difficulty.
Heavy weapons.
Is that everything?
Hostiles are cleared.
Project personnel, congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for humanity.
Yeah, Cerberus, I get what they're doing and how they're doing it. It's just really, really rough. You could get more results with the honey than you would with, you know, whatever the hell they're using. They're not using very good, you know, thought process of doing things. They're being heavy-handed about it, and that makes people get put off and like, ugh. Yeah, they changed quite a bit of this when they made the Legendary Edition. I like it when it's tight.
Enemies in front! Here we go!
Oh, you fucking are idiots, aren't you? At least I don't get fatigued now when I'm running that easily. Apparently I still get fatigued.
Watch out!
Avon, I'm home.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is open. We've got cloaked targets. Night night.
They've seen it. Oh man. Is that everything? Why are you built?
Need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Trouble behind us. Keep going.
Have a nice trip.
One left.
Oh shit.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Kinda like that. Anytime you open up a thing, it'll just like...
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Jesus.
You've got to be kidding. Ooh, the whole thing's giving way.
I'm like, why does things keep falling on me?
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
You better.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen.
It's
I
humanoid.
don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome.
You have to.
The abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Oh, this is
To
gruesome.
enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that. Dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
Very.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station's the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness.
That's the problem right there.
Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Now I have to drive out to the other stations. Let me just grab this real quick. I do this one with the two right here because it boosts me above 70%. You know, friendship levels. Okay. Travel to Vulcan and friendly station to override the lockdown at each facility. And I have to save his brother and save this project for the guys to... It says in driving distance. I forget what that means. I mean, does it mean I got... Because they segmented a lot of the stuff. It's a hover vehicle. Okay. This vehicle's really wonky compared to the tank. I kind of like it and don't like it at the same time. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty camera. Camera on the kitty. Kitty don't like the camera, but the kitty doesn't know the camera is. Dude, what the fuck? Like I said, why would you try? Think some AI would be like, yeah, I could just leave those there. They're not on foot yet, for one. And for two, they just get their asses ran over.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Well, the vehicle has no health, so... Or it does, and... Oh, it only can handle so many hits. Got it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
I take it this is a healing thing? Yeah, I guess so.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Is this one of the DLC things?
Hostile!
I got it. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them down.
Venting outflow successful.
Okay, that way. Got it. Gotta be a bitch to work here. It'd be piping hot. I know. I'll get used to this. This is different. hot. I'm no joker, but I think I got a good hang of it. Well, shit. Oh, I take it I gotta blow up that one place to get my next area. Yeah.
They've seen us. Oh, man. Just looked like the right way to go.
Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated system. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
We've been spotted. Shield.
What the fuck just shot at me?
Enemy down! Enemy down!
I kind of like how the guns are actually useful in this game. Where in my other game, you saw how powerful I really was. Like, none of those guns were really much needed once you got those god tier level weaponry. You were just free to blast the living shit out of everything. The first game does give you a good power trip once you hit a really high level. My goddamn level hit, what was it? 56, that's right. So... It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, I like how he's like, bro, my arms. He blew up his arm, now he's running.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
I didn't renegade. There's no need. He was unarmed to do. No, seriously though, he didn't really need to fight back.
Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
This thing's got terrible handling compared to the other vehicle. Granted, it does have more verticality, but I can make that tank go anywhere.
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay, so I do gotta go this way.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
Jesus. This is a real shit show, right?
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Hey, target me!
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Okay, I can't touch it. Got it.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning,
Hey, dipshit! Woo! Hey, over here! Yeah! Yeah, over here!
Evasive maneuvers.
Dumbass.
Warning, we are being targeted. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
Oh, that was...
Hostiles are cleared.
No shit, Sherlock. Aye.
Contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
No, you wouldn't. Wow. Cerberus like bites off way more than it can chew constantly.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared lockdown. Our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Okay, I just had to check. It's a gamer thing, you gotta check a dead end.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Gee, thanks.
Scanning area. Analysis.
Okay, so that's just flooring. Okay, I see, okay. So, I want to move this way. That one, I move forward. Okay, can I diagonally get on? I can, okay. Find matching code. What? Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red code. Fill all matches before timer. Okay. Oh, I see. Didn't quite understand that for a second there.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Get notes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
shields down.
Really? I don't like that. The flamethrower ones are such bullshit. Oh, come on. Wait, isn't there a big boy in the front room?
We've been
This should scramble their systems.
On it.
Right behind you.
Can someone please pick up some ammo somewhere?
They've seen us.
No shield. Here we go. Enemy drone. Target down.
Nothing in there. Damn. Yay! Got out of there with barely any ammo left. Holy shit. Thank God they gave you powers to use, or else you'd be screwed in this game. Now I have to finish this and I'll probably call it there, but like and subscribe and blah blah YouTube bullshit. I'm gonna finish up this mission. And then go get something to eat. I'm hungry again. Cerberus has done some stupid shit. Holy crap. These two do like I do this, and if I use the right options. Oh, it's because I could take this incinerator ammo. It's locked. He's not loyal. I need AI hacking next.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can depart. Archer log 155 For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Okay. Goody for him, I guess. Okay. I don't get the point of that, but okay. Oh. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if
Oh.
influence. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Oh, boy. They're about to get shut down, so he took the risk anyways? What a dumbass. Finally, some ammo.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Okay, there's a trick to that.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Hostile combat drone!
Arriving at level 6. Phase contact facility
Oh shit!
No shield. Attention left.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Well, this autistic little shit's trying to get me killed. Like, who isn't nowadays? Jesus. You're as special as a water drop in the ocean. That is something.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
That's because I've been enhanced and built back. I have nanites in me. He's trying to show me the truth. I'll make the right choice. Don't worry, guys. Trust your captain. I've entered the Matrix. Can you not? You want me to stop, right? How about you show me a little kindness and I show you the same, okay? I put my gun away.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David.
Don't.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
He has been.
It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form. and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing...
Wait, can you not use your brother in this manner?
He's literally a human computer, and you think he can...
All humans are type of organic computers. His just more computational than
I see no harm in finding
otherwise. That's where he is now. Anything else you want to show me, buddy? Where are you? Do I have to blow out the windows? Okay. No more of that, please. Work with me here, David. Work with me.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Yeesh. I need to salvage and find everything I can. How heavy are Geth? Exceeding weight capacity with just 3 of the fuckers? Oh, that's right, you can't save on an elevator. My bad.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geths to stand down. Quiet, please, make it stuck.
Node acquired. Normandy SO2 is within range. Attempting to establish a close link.
Wait, what? What killed me? I'll figure it out.
They've seen it.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Jesus God!
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander!
What'd you do to him?
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me.
Do you know how this looks?
I planned this. It was an accident.
Oh,
Seeing
that's an
David
accident, huh?
communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares a million mothers,
how about sparing your brother?
A million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You...
Did I press it fast enough?
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I think I pressed Paragon fast enough, because then it... Did I press Paragon fast enough?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Illusion Man, Shepard. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Crimson Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. I'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision to is understandable and has set our efforts to understanding the guest back several years. Ah, bite me, bitch.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Thanks, Joker. I needed that.
With something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
I don't like it, but I can see benefit in keeping some things from the public.
Maybe. And Cerberus isn't exactly transparent either. Where's an honest soldier go, Shepard?
Right here?
I guess so. Glad I'm not in your chair, though. Gonna be a rough ride. I should get back to work. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Yep. Yeah, the more Paragon I do, the better. Why can't I unlock this? Yeah, I got this big ass meaty cannon. You get it at the very beginning of the game. Just a shame I don't get a full assault weapon though. And I need to go here and talk to Miranda for a bit. I guess this ship's a bit bigger than the old one, but the old one was still pretty goddamn massive size.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. Shipping my family back to Earth. Cerberus looks out for their own.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Yeah.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material.
Yeah, they kind of took away some of
His
her.
Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely
reasoning for existence.
Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of
your spirit and
That's
personality.
kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your
A
father?
businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about
Maybe.
yourself. You are who
That's
you are.
easy. The difference is you were great before we.
Your spirit and
That's kind of you.
Okay,
I'm
I got.
not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying
Thanks
it.
for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
That's not good. Oh, fuck. I remember she likes Cerberus a lot, but it's so hard when the game doesn't tell you what you're picking and what you're doing anymore. Because the game's like, oh, we're just gonna hide that stuff when it didn't. In the original, it didn't, and she looked different in the original. It changed her look and made her urgency like non-existent. Because the way they decided to fix it actually made her less valuable, and her story being even less.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm impressed. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you just... Do you remember when I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. But unlike they see the bigger picture. And I feel like
you talk about yourself
maybe.
like you are who you are.
That's easy. The difference is you were great before we were.
Your spirit and
that's
personality.
kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
See if that.
Anytime, Commander.
Yeah, that was the correct responses. I hate because also the wheel now switches things around, which is god awful. I hate that. It used to be the wheel was static. You knew exactly which options were where. It stayed there. The character was negative as you chose it. That's the original game anyways, before they did this re-legendary version and decided to make it appropriate for modern audiences, which just outright killed it. But it's still a good game. Problem is, you know, BS reasons are BS reasons. Okay, I found all that crap. It's still good here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I don't need fuel to fly in this area, but you need fuel to make large distances. Good news, if you run out of fuel, it'll just jump you to where the relays are.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go. Yeah, but I'm just gonna search this area until there's nothing left, and then I'm gonna call it. It's getting late, but hope you enjoyed watching it all.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Turn this goddamn planet into a pincushion. That should do it. Depleted. Cool. See, I mean, like, there's nothing here but this one planet. No, that's still moderate, but I think I depleted these planets. Yeah, this one's depleted completely. Oh look, the sun! Ah! Anywho. I got a shit ton of resources now, so I'm gonna just go to the next thing to do. Service Project Firewall. Yeah, I need to do this for sure. I need to do the firewall one, and I need to find Tali, and that's for next time. And then once I get Tali, I'm gonna go for the other characters, because Tali's I believe the love interest I always pick in this game, because the rest are completely batshit crazy, and she's the only normal one somehow. No. Whatever. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I gotta